Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Bum bum. Ba da da dum ba dum. Okay. Where was I gonna look? Bup 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 bup. Ah, darn. Oh, he's already caught up. Oh, I'm so cooked. Okay. I'm gonna have to face real humans tonight, I think. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Bup 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 bum bum bum. Oh, they're making the wait longer. That's cool. That's cool. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, Judy 45. She seems like somebody's mom. Okay. Um. I've already won, I think, yeah. So I'm just gonna mull this out, and it's pretty early for a mullen, but I'm trying to raise my performance here, so. Come on. Uh-oh. That's not good. And I lose. Whatever. I don't freaking care. Okay. At least I got the points. I don't... Eh. Bum, 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 oh, oops. 8 F A 4 7 F. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay, we're still up in pace even after that dig sequence. So alrighty then. Barmy. There we go. Okay, a little not built on the left, but it should be fine, especially if the game bars me. Okay. Theoretically, there should have been there's a few things, I don't even know. I don't know. I kind of want to suggest a bot leaderboard, but I don't know where you would put it. Knowing where the bots elo is probably more, and how much the bots play each other also. Because the elo pool is still small enough that it's very prone to shifts in lots of different things. Oh, Ansel. I just started playing, so I have no idea. Personally, I hadn't really noticed. I knew the bots did some weird stuff sometimes and randomly topped out, but I also knew they randomly got at a crazy dig sometimes. Let me think. Oh, like I said, bot leaderboard, cool idea, to be honest. Yeah. I asked a question what was the, what are the... Because I feel like elo is still very susceptible to change as of right now. Because right now, like I said, if the elo is linear, I mean, if the elo to performance is linear, the top people should theoretically be able to get a lot higher, but to do that without causing deflation while they're climbing, there would have to be bots with the relevant skill levels all the way to 5,000 or whatever the cap would be, or whatever they would get to. Because otherwise, they would be somewhere in the middle, where because they would cause deflation while climbing to a higher elo, which would... Oh, I'm dead. Please give me the bar, thank you. Okay. Bro, need another bar. Okay, I'm getting super bad with the bars here. Okay. Nice, and... Had a bunch of top level bots. Yeah, I don't know like the elos or the... That's why I said a bot leaderboard would be cool, because it'd be nice to know like the elos and performances of those bots and how, yeah. Because then I could look at it and be like, okay. Yeah, but it seems like Scooty and Andy are interested in having the top 1 spot, so if they continue to push each other higher and higher, like I said, without deflation, they should get to around 5,000 plus. I do want a little elo deflation, yeah, because the people got kind of... I know. I don't think it was intentional, but because you said so, but clearly in the past couple... Oh, shoot, I didn't realize... Oh, shoot, I didn't realize how close. I was to transition, okay. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I suck. Okay. I was down 110,000 anyway. I think a way to view leaderboards and toggle with show bots. That'd be interesting. 4K needs to be much harder. Oh. Just realize that elo is going to be relative across the... So if you deflate the top players, it's going to be a deflation wave down. Oh, real person, Dawson. He was one of the OCR capture problems. Because if elo is linear, if you cap... See, that's the problem. If you cap the people... Because it seems like you're trying to go for a chess.com kind of thing. If you cap the elo at a certain height, you're going to have to realize you're compressing everyone else's elo. But maybe that's the goal? I don't know. I saw your title. It's a joke. It's a play on my dad can beat up your dad, except equal rights and lefts, you know? Across the board. Yeah. I would prefer not to be deflated, but you know, I get your reasoning. Oh my gosh. Terrible start. And also my mom is Jack, so I'm pretty sure it's true, so oofta. Oh, wait. Oh, it's our OCR capture problems. Or internet lag problems, I don't know. Also, I need to start... What am I doing? Okay. Well, at least he's experiencing a drought, so if he tops out, then it makes it really easy for me. If he doesn't, then I got my workout cut out for me. Either way, probably here. Okay. That was... Win was kind of handed to me. So yeah, because the way you phrased it, it made it seem like it was going to be a deflationary thing. That plus technically the bots might have a small buff because they're not gonna early top as often because of the whatever. I saw you. Never mind. because obviously Stack Rabbit's not programmed. Oh, I'm up. Okay. I was about to say, if I die here and I'm like not over it. Okay, I'm just gonna top out. Yeah, we're not getting anything here. We're not getting any high scores here. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, because Stack Rabbit's not programmed. So if you program in misdrops, it's gonna affect their play a lot more than like minor decreases in accuracy or whatever. I recommend look at this video sometime in your free time or whatever. Brings all the races to the yard. Shiloh. Okay. Maybe I'll check it out. I feel like I've heard. Wait. Isn't that? I don't know. I don't. I'm not. Okay, bro. Okay, let me think. What was I oh, bots affected by before. Yeah, so technically the bot should have a buff. Hopefully I don't lose all my Elite Knight. So far it seems to be going pretty good. But that might be just me getting a little lucky. Because I haven't been playing great, but... Well, it's probably not, because it's going to be internet memes, right? It's like... It's like blind linking me a TikTok video about some crazy... leftist person and being like, this is how leftists are normally, and it's like, no, most people on the left are pretty normal, but it's like, I don't know, but maybe I'll check it out. I'll open minds. I guess I don't want to rhyme my personal experience too much, but yeah, it's gonna be actual legitimate racist, but you bring legitimate racist on, it doesn't prove that racism is common. It just proves that there are racists, which everyone agrees with. Everyone knows there's racists. Oh, I'm dead. I just lost ass and check it off stream sometime if you want your mom. Okay. Bruh. Wait. 1 second. Am I dumb? How am I below 2,000? Oh, because I lost this game. True. I forgot about that one. Yeah, maybe toggle on bot leaderboard here. Yeah, because Scooty and no, who's the real... This is the real powerhouse. Vox... Who's this person? Years of... I have still have no idea. Okay. Wait. Scooty and... They're not on, obviously, because I saw they weren't on. When they get on... Who's the racist? Is it Blind? He's not here, I don't think, yet. We'll ban him when he gets here. Probably. Oofda. Anyway. Okay, I gotta lock in. I want to get... I've not been playing well. We're getting 500k performance. That's the goal. Okay. And maybe top 100. What's top 100? Is it going up? Oh. Yeah. I don't know. The ELO is... It is a system. What was I... Yeah. Don't read this out loud. Too late. Whoa! Whoa! Is this the Ray William... Yes, the Ray William Johnson one. Shout out to... True. Yes, I have seen that video. It's a classic. Okay. I feel like the bots are supposed to be getting nerfed. Okay, it's gonna survive this. Okay. The look on the woman's face? That's true. That's real racism right there. Ray William Johnson should be canceled. How is he back in the internet? He's been making a comeback, I think. Oh, I'm the featured match, guys. Bro, I love when I'm getting more. I know like most of them are not like actually watching because it's just like it's like the embed or whatever. My stream is now ready. Based. Are you gonna be? Oh, that means you can compete though. You can compete at CTM now. I want to see you qual for Das Masters. Is what I really want to see. Because you could definitely make Das Masters. Because I think you can get consistent like 1 point, whatever. Like a max to a 1.1. In that range, and that's gonna be definitely enough to get into Das Masters, which is pretty exclusive. Yeah, but it's crazy just to look down and to see the numbers. Over my power level. Oh, is it not over 100? Darn. Yeah, it should be... Qual should start in like a few days or whatever. Once the whatever's brackets are made and stuffs. Okay. A little bit of drought here. T-piece would be nice. Still would be nice. Oh, so I win. I'm gonna mull it out just to get over the 500k because 400k is definitely over my losing median. So yeah, I don't know what the rules are for qualifying for Das Masters. I'm pretty sure you have to show your hands at least. Which makes sense to prove it's Das or whatever. Also, I didn't realize this pace was this good. I might be able to get a 600k, which honestly, 36 minutes long. I know I've seen like streamers reacting to it. I just haven't been watching streamers. Oh, I'm throwing. I'm not gonna get 600k. It's fine. Yeah, I just burned one too many things there. Like I said, just make sure you realize that internet memes are not indicative of the reality as a whole. No, I lose. Darn it. Why am I transitioning like this? A grip phone? You just need to get anything to have a... I'm throwing so hard. Okay, whatever. Any webcam should do. Like, even your monitor might have a webcam. Sped up. Are you saying my attention span wouldn't last for 36 minutes? Okay, we're the featured game again. That's epic and based. Okay. Oh. Omar's... Okay. Omar's a real person, guys. Gotta lock in here. What was his performance? I should have been checking. Yeah, I must be watching for Omar. I would be. Suarez. Never mind. Okay. We're gonna win. Just no early tops, and I should be good here. You know, I'll know when I'm stopped being the featured game when I'll know when Pixlandia or Blue Scooty humps on, because that's when that's when I can never be the featured game anymore. Oh wait. Oh, I guess what's the math on that? For all the top players. To be within 4K, what would that mean for me? Oh shoot. Okay. Maybe that works if I get a long bar basically immediately, because I have no burn options. And we do, so that's base. Shiloh. Shiloh was a dog that died in a book. Oh, we get the dub. That's epic, guys. Do I Mullen? How good is the pace? That's how you know it's an in-bed. People are not leaving once I've won. Well, the most people watching. Oh, I don't want to play this out. Even though I probably would die either way. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know. That's embarrassing. I shouldn't have played out because it's just embarrassing. Okay, oofda. People being racist. Racisting it up out there in the streets. I don't think raising 600... Anyone can raise 600K. If they have a big enough platform. Oh, the topic of calling the 5-year-old an N-word. Oh, so it's like it's a political thing. It's like a free speech thing. Because the right doesn't want to be canceled. You know? It's like it's an anti-cancel culture. Do you think people... Actually, I don't know. This is an interesting question. Do you think people like that call 5-year-olds the N-word, do you think those people are common? Or do you think they'd be more rare? Okay, never mind. Wait, 1 second. I'm up. I'm super up already. I mean, I'm almost gonna mess up here, which I'm not, because I'm not that bad. But what the fudge? I've been playing not good, but I'm still going up elo. Have the bots been significantly nerfed? Oh, along with not misdropping as much? In the video above, some white racist women defend Shiloh while saying this country is for white people. Yeah, and they're getting views because it's sensational, obviously. But, like, do you think these type of people are common? Like, you think if I have 1,000 people, even 1,000 Republicans, do you think, like, one of these people are gonna be, like... Actually, maybe one in 1,000's pushing it. Like, I have a crazy aunt, but she's not gonna be calling anyone an N-word. She's gonna be saying, like... She's gonna believe every conspiracy about, like, QAnon and, you know, but... But, okay. Trump supporters are common? A huge number? I super disagree. Well, a huge number? Give me a percentage. I want a number. Like, huge could mean, like, there's 1,000 in a country with hundreds of millions of them. A huge percentage of them would call a child an N-word? I know a lot of Republicans. I don't know of any of them that say the N-word. Except maybe, never mind. Not like the N-word N-word. Grandma and Grandpa might use some outdated terms every once in a while, but for context. In no context. Even if like they were like being super harassed by like whatever child this was. In no context do I know, like, do the Trump supporters that I know, would they say the N-word? Like, it's not even their vocabulary. What is going on? Why am I just getting donated free ELO? What percentage of the Trump would say that Trump is racist? Probably very little of them. But that's because, and yes, Trump is extremely, exceptionally, vastly racist. Don't think he's racist. Yeah, which is why most of his, but that, bro, there's a big leap from saying that Trump isn't racist to going like full mask off, like, bro. Yeah, I would agree with that. And the 0.0001% of the MAGA that would admit that Trump is racist would be the racists themselves. That same percentage right there is the same percentage of people that would say the N-word. Because they're wishing Trump was racist. Or as racist as them, you know. I'm not going to say Trump is, like, anti-racist or he's woke or anything. Or he's, like... But he's not, like... He's not motivated by racism. I think Trump is significantly less racist than other people in his demographic. Age demographic, I mean. Okay. I'm confusion. I thought there was supposed to be deflation. Maybe it's only at the top and it's going to come down. Deflation that's going to flow like a river. Bro. Are you a Trump supporter? I wouldn't say that. Okay, what? I'm not even playing games. What the fudge? So he defends Trump? That's not... Bro, can I be a contrarian for being a contrarian's sake? I don't have to have a... Black doesn't want to have Trump babies. Are you sure about that? Okay, I have no idea what's going on right now, but I'm getting a lot of ELO donation right now. And I'm definitely not playing well to get it. It's in his white. True. It's in my blood. Because that's not racist. In his white. True. Yes. Okay. Comedy. Holy cow. Comedy gold. That's not even a funny racist joke. It's just a racist joke. Okay. I don't. What's the punchline? That I'm racist because I'm white? Or is that just the... Okay. That's hilarious. That you're white. True. That is hilarious. A comedy gold. You didn't even point out my whiteness in a clever way. You're just like, he's white. And you're like, lol, comedy gold, holy cow, laughing my ass off, lamau, lamau, lamau. Crying eyes emoji, crying eyes emoji, crying eyes emoji. Okay, I need to start catching up. Props for that. Okay. Is it props for that? Aren't young white people supposed to be solidly anti-Trump? I guess if you're a man, probably not. Unless you're college educated, I guess. Also, bruh. Am I just getting super lucky? What? Bro, I'm gonna get cooked so much when he adjusts the the levels. Yes, yes it is. Why? Because if you're white, you're more predisposed to voting for Trump? I don't think that's necessarily true. I mean, it's technically true. But it's not because Trump is doing more for white voters. Are the bots nerfed? I don't know. Theoretically, they should be buffed. I'm gonna top this one out in 3. Well, now I have to get a bar just to show that I could survive to it. And now, yeah, okay. We're gonna hit this Tetris. Whatever. We'll play it out. We'll play it out. Theoretically, you should be buffed, but you hate muscle. True. Theoretically, you should be cardiovascular fit, but I guess you hate being healthy, so. I have a question. I might have an answer, depending on how tough the question is. Okay, this time we're gonna survive a little bit in post. Here we go, lock in. Can black people be racist too? Yeah. Are you gonna be like, are we gonna do the meme where black people can't be racist because they don't have the societal pressure to like enact a systemic oppression on the majority group that is white people? Because that's bullshit. Because obviously there's a difference between systemic racism, which doesn't exist as much anymore, and like just personal racism, which is the kind I'm pretty sure that we're all referring to when we say racism. And black people can definitely be personally racist to, yeah, as much as they want, obviously. And I'm dead here. I tried. Okay. I see 52 exercise bike. Doesn't mean you're... Okay. What's your VO2 max? Get in a... Never mind. So is it racist to call a black guy the N-word? Yes. Because you're trying to be hurtful to them on the basis of their race? Of course it is. I hit 5 miles every morning. Well, 5 miles. You know. Oh, so is it racist to call a black guy the N-word? Good question. How, bro, am I getting trolled right now? I also have an exercise bike. Never mind. I'm not gonna... No. Any cardio, any training is good training, you know? There is no such thing as bad. Whatever. Okay. If your heart rate is going to the whatever zones of whatever, then you're getting to like zone 2 and 3. Then if you're going for biking, whatever, is probably going to be 5 miles, 20-25 minutes. Yeah, that's a decent amount of time. But it's with a hard R though. Oh, well that makes it different. Well then it's not racist because you're obviously memeing. It's obviously a joke. Like PewDiePie was never racist. The bridge incident was really based, actually. Is greater than X... Yeah. I mean, it's obviously a lot better than nothing. And yeah, like I said, raising your heart rate through any method is gonna be good for you. But my bike is elite. Okay. I don't even know what makes an exercise bike elite. They're all stationary bikes. Like theoretically, like if you, like an elite bike would be in my mind is a bike that's very efficient, and like the amount of energy you put into it is like how fast you're going out, like it's very efficient or whatever. And also can be a... But like an exercise bike, if it's hard to whatever, like you can always put more energy into the bike. Like yeah, what makes it better? Maybe a better cushion for your tushy? I don't know. Maybe like a better UI or whatever. Bigger screen. I'm talking more about, yeah, the bridge incident, you know? Oofta. Another classic internet video. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get randomly like 1.2 dot for like no reason? Even though I've been getting free like 200-300Ks like literally every game. $2K? Bro, why would you spend 2K on an exercise bike? Go outside, my dude. Touch some grass. What the fudge? 4K? That's why running's superior. Not only because it's like a better exercise. It's just 20 billion times cheaper. Holy fudge. Oh, shoot, I'm dead. Why did I do that? Okay, one second. Bruh. Why would you spend that much on a freaking exercise bike? Running's a poor person's exercise? Running's a base person's exercise. Have you ever seen Rocky? That's me literally every time I go on a run. Well, no, actually every time I go on a run, someone says, "Run, Forrest, run!" And it gets kind of annoying because, you know, mine for a great price. Well, if it was a great price, bro. Also, why is this bot cooking me so hard? I mean, I guess the ELO would suggest it has to play good sometimes. But exercise bikes are for people who don't... I think the only viable use case is when you're injured enough that your joints or whatever are not like what... They can't take the impact of running. So you have to like cross-train on an exercise bike temporarily while you recover from whatever injury you're dealing with. That means you can't do the high impact stuff of running. Anyway, let's lock in here. Oh, I'm dead. Come on. Oh, I got that over. That was nice. Barmy, please. Barmy, please. Thank you. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Eh. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Nope. Oh, I'm so dead. The double longbar hang. Oh no. Oh, I lost. Bruh. Oh, I thought this bot topped out, so I thought I won. I was down 100k. Every time you go for a run, a ton of kids chase behind you. True. That is, yes. And someone's topping me food. Toss me an apple. And then I get to the top of, like, whatever, Philadelphia. I just run to Philadelphia every day. And then I just do, like, I jump in the air doing, like, the Elon X meme. That's how it usually goes. It's just the retail price. I got mine at a great price. Especially with all these shootings and helicopter crashes. Bruh, all these helicopter crashes. True. I have to study for AP exams and shit. Okay. So, you can make fun of me for... I don't even make excuses. I just say like the benefits don't outweigh the effort. So when I say I don't want to go to the gym, that's because I'm a lazy piece of shit. But when your excuses are, I don't want to go outside for a helicopter because of helicopter crashes, and I have to study for AP exams and shit. Oh, I may be Lord Zolta, but I'm not Mr. X. Yeah, because you're blind. Both of you are blind. As the surgeon. Da, 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 da. Also, you spending a significant amount of time inside explains why you think everybody on the face of the planet is racist. Oofda. Cause you deal with people like Blind, and you're like, this is everybody. This is the whole world. Mr. X is legit someone else. I still don't believe you. You're gonna try and convince me for like 50 billion years, but. Bro, never mind. Oh, I'm so dead right now. Yeah, that's okay. That's tragic. How? Okay, bro, I just misdropped like 10 times in this, but I don't know what is this. Oh, I'm not even top 100 anymore. I don't know, bro. I missed the drama on this channel. What's the drama? You have to dodge crashing helicopters. You go for a run. This is Trump's America, guys. Dodge, you know, oofda. If you're black, like super black, you don't have noodle arms, you'd still be saying that racism is the problem in the U.S. I don't know. I probably wouldn't, but it's Neuro. Good luck. Boom. Also, but also, like I said, being super black. What do you mean super black? What constitutes being super black? Is it the color of your skin? Because I feel like the more black you are, the less likely you are. Like the more dark you are, the more less likely you are to be like affected by slavery, because you probably came here more recently. Because if you didn't, you're probably, you know, oofda. Because America is a mixing pot, and like over the course of like whatever many hundreds of years, oofda. But also, unless you mean being super black is like a manner of speaking or like culture or whatever, I don't know. And if you think having a certain culture is going to make you negatively affected more than... I think my hair would be significantly more curly if I was black. My hair is not curly enough. My hair is more wavy than curly, but it's curly enough, you know, it's, you know. Because if I had this color, if I had this hair, I definitely wouldn't be considered super black, you know? Bro. Okay. Chill, 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 chill. Barmy. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Holy fudge. Thank you, finally. Yes, I love how this chat has been neutered. Oofda. Okay, bar me, please, 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 please. I'm dead. Oh, I thought it was gonna burn. It did not. Okay. Oh, shoot. Bro, I'm so bad at this game. It's fine, though. It's so fine. I literally don't care. I'm so far behind in pace, though. Whoa! Farn, if you're here, ban him. Ban him. Give him the permaban. Ban hammer. Whoa! Come on. This game was super drought heavy. Holy fudge, how much goes that drought? I missed that. Whoa! Ban him. Bro, Farn's not even in the chat. Do I have any mods here? Now I have to wait till like I get a max out here. Off of like a 400k transition. Okay, one more Tetris. Here we go. You know, it'd be a perfect time to drown me right now. RNG, I know you want to. I know they want to. Okay, I'm just gonna burn. I'm gonna lose. Yeah. No, I lose. Darn it. Oh, and he's still up. GG's. Friggin'... Oh, okay. And you're banned. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of bans. Okay, that's based. Okay, I won. In my mind. No, I didn't win. That's unfortunate. I don't know why he wouldn't mole in there. What the fudge? Okay. This will take me to 2100 exactly. What race are we all? The human race. Obviously. We're all humans. What skin color we all? I don't know. What color is melanin? We're all varying shades of that. And whatever food we're eating. You know, diets can affect stuffs. We're all skin colors where we are. I think it's brown. If you say so. Chicken probably doesn't have the pigmentation to change your skin color. What the fudge? What the butt? Okay. Please just give me the bar. That would be so nice right now. Thank you. Oh! Wait. I'm so dead. Okay. Good survival, I guess. Nice. Uh-oh. That's gonna not burn. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. We're probably fine, actually, but... only probably. No! No, what am I doing? Bro, I'm throwing so hard. What was that game? I had so many chances, too. I don't even know. I'm gonna lose on my elo! It's fine. Okay. 56. That's fine. That's fine. So it's like fruits and vegetables? That can? Yeah. I know that some fruits, yeah, so some fruits and vegetables can change your skin color. But yeah, it's like you have a lot of... I mean, if you eat a lot of oranges, or if you, like, I don't know. If I drink a lot of, I don't know. You know, there's a lot of artificial coloring in food nowadays. What was I gonna do? Lose another game of Tetris, probably, but maybe check the leaderboard. Does anyone do anything up here? I guess I could do the math on, like, if top players were stuck below 4K, where would that leave? So a lot of watermelon would turn me black. I'm gonna go with a no on that one. Interesting. I don't know why you would come to that conclusion, though. Is there any specific reason you came to that specific? Bro, everybody likes watermelon. I don't... Why is it the race thing? Assumptions. Okay, I'm gonna lock it in. Here we go. Or I'm getting droughted. Okay. And I'm gonna die. No! Get over it! Oh, I'm so bad. Mexican isn't a skin color? Oh. And you're banned. I suck. No, no. What am I doing? Okay. Wait, no, it's gonna, okay. Like block does? Bro, I don't think races of people, I guess they have cultural food. But races of people don't have like specific taste buds. No, I banned them. Come one blockhead. Okay, true. Okay. Let's lock in this game. Let's get like 1 billion points. Food can be hardwired into one's DNA. What? Absolutely not. Bro. Yes, the racial So when never mind. Okay. Half the time you have to be memeing, right? I don't. Never mind. Lots of foods. Never mind. Okay. What the fudge? Bro. And I'm supposed to be the racist one? Never mind, excuse me. The 1/5 racist one? One can be hardwired. What does that even mean, first off? If you think it's like a brain thing, actually maybe. If you think it's a genetics thing, no. You can be environmentally trained to like a certain food. I mean, I think maybe could you be born with a higher spice tolerance? Maybe. Well, obviously. But like, is that true among humans? Or do humans that live in certain areas develop a higher spice tolerance due to consuming spicier foods? Which is probably the more likely of the two, since humans in general are super genetically similar. Like, incredibly so. Like, we're actually incredibly... Never mind. Like, the genetic difference between any two chimpanzees is probably more than the genetic difference in between like all humans or whatever. It's a fact I've heard said. I guess I never fact checked it, but Like, why are we getting to the racial essentialism though? This is like the racist people do. No, different races of people. Race is like a made-up concept that humans do. We're all super genetically similar. Largely differences in humans are not genetic, but environmental. Grammar can be hardwired. Kind of. But like humans are hardwired for like grammar. It depends what you mean by grammar. First off, language is hardwired into humans. I can see how stuff could be Asmongold. Okay, guys, it's Asmongold. Oh, it's Asmon's gold. My bad. Oh, I'm dead. What am I doing? Okay. It's just genetics. Yes, and environment. Bro, no, it's not environment. I mean, it's not... Oh, shoot. It's not genetics. Okay, I'm losing all my elo. It's fine, though. I don't even care. We're at 2... Okay. 2020. So stop capping. Culture, including food, can be hardwired. Definitely not. What do you mean hardwired? What does hardwired even fucking mean? Maybe encoded into your DNA. So they've indicated that your genetics would play a role in determining the foods you find delicious or disgusting. Okay. I lost all my elo. Bruh. Okay. What? Oh, who did I ask if I was racist? I don't know. The usually assuming differences in oh. Humans are pretty genetically homogeneous. Asked to say X things indicate certain grammar rules that are in their makeup. You seem to be citing something that I don't know about. It seems doubtful to me. I think human babies... are you saying babies of different races are able to pronounce different words? Because there's certain sounds that is easier and harder to learn to say. Which is why a baby's gonna say... Wait, it's gonna say mama quicker than she's gonna say dada. Because the da-da is harder to pronounce than mama. But pop-pop, or whatever, we've probably all seen the same YouTube shorts. I mean, TikToks. But are you saying like certain because races are made up thing? There's, in my mind, race is like not like a real. It's like a made up human thing. Like there's no such thing as different races. I bet you do. Okay. Oh. What's your point? Well, that, like, using race, like, trying to, like, you're basically saying race is real, right? This is like a race realist argument. You're arguing that there are genetic differences in different races, which leads to different outcomes or whatever. Like, I thought all that was bullshit. Like, there is no such thing as race. Like humans are fairly, like, in my mind, humans are fairly genetically homogenous. Like, we're very much super inbred, not gonna, yeah. So that, like, looking at different groups of people, and being like, these people are gonna, like different food because of their skin color would just be as stupid as, like, looking at different groups of people and being like, these people are gonna like eating strawberries because they're super tall. It doesn't, like, they're tall people, I don't know, it feels, like, you could grow up in a place with lots of strawberries and like eating strawberries more than the average person. But that's like an environmental thing. Usually a lot of difference in between humans is environmental and not genetic. But you seem to be saying that there are wide enough genetic differences in humans that, like, different race, well, because the races are made up. There's no such thing as race. Yeah, well, maybe like, boring. True. Okay, that's why I'm gonna win this game, guys. Certain grammar rules. Yes. As humans, certain grammar rules are hardwired into our brains. Not as like a black person. Maybe I could be wrong about this. Oh, if you're gonna pull out literal super racist studies from the 1800s, then I don't know what I'm gonna do, because, bro, they were super motivated to be racist back then, but you know. But I don't know if he's making a joke. He's probably making a joke. Once I'm locking in. Come on! I lose. I tried so hard. The Matt Walsh argument. GG's. Okay. You're Norwegian, right? No? What color are you? Bro, do you Sudoku? Bro, Sudoku's stupid and boring. Certain grammatical rules are hard to render our brains. We have instinctive sense of how to certain types of words should be grouped together no matter what language we speak. Oh yeah, as humans. But this is not like a race thing. Like all humans have Noodle-wegian. Okay. Bro. Hold blocks? Why would I want to hold blocks? Bro, I'm losing all my ELO. How many games have I lost in a row? It's fine. We're one higher than when I started, so that's a win. Bro, we're not getting any more racism. Like the idea that certain races would taste food differently seems to promote the idea. Like, I would agree that that's true, but I would say those are cultural differences and environmental differences, not like genetic differences. Like you're probably not you're not hardwired to like watermelon. That's like a race realism argument where you're arguing that like this group of skin-colored humans from this country are like different from the rest of us. Or different from the white people who are different from the yeah. Which is it's not really true. Well, I don't know. I don't think... Never mind. I'm arguing because Figure never admitted he's wrong, but no one admits they're wrong, so that's my bad. Or I might be just, like, looking up studies. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe race is real. Because if it's true about taste buds, then it might be true about IQ, and then... Uh-oh. Or it might be true about, like, violent tendencies. And why wouldn't it be, right? Obviously, some people are going to have a higher spice tolerance. But I feel like 90% of that's like saying... Okay. I feel like that's mostly environmental, but I could be wrong. Just like... Kenyans aren't necessarily better runners, they just live in the mountains. And they live really active lifestyles or whatever. And they're incentivized to be good because of whatever, and they all do drugs also, so. Okay. I'm trying to lock in so I can win this game. I don't want to be... I've lost too many in a row. Bro. Chill. Come on, Barmy. Okay, nice. Ugh! Okay. Block in, okay. Boop! Oh, I'm dead. I win. Probably, right? I'm up, whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. Too much smart ass in your hands, blah blah blah. Plus, I'm all for it. What the fudge? Why are you assuming he's Asian? First off, and why are you, bro? I don't like Asians. I don't like Mexicans, bro. Bro? What is this? Kenyans are built to run. I disagree. But whatever. If we okay. Well, humans are built to run. But, spent all this time at Nazi camps assessing a race. Study found that there was a genetic factor that regulated response to spicy foods. This result revealed that genetic factors accounted for 18 to 58% of the variation in enjoyment of spicy foods, which allowed researchers to conclude that spice tolerance does have ties to genetics. Yes, but the question is, do certain races of people have different variances in their spice tolerance? Is this again, you're showing that different people have different levels of spice. This is like saying, like, this race on average is like taller than this race, so that must be due to, and then being like, well, height is mostly genetic, and then being like, oh, So then I guess this race is taller than this race, but not necessarily. Like, race is also, I mean, height is also environmentally driven. So, like, maybe, for all I know, that there is no, like, race of people that is, like, shorter than any other race of people. Like, even though race is not race. Even though height is mostly genetic, it also, like, the differences in between races, which is just made up categories by humans, the difference between races of people are completely down to genetic factors, even though like height is like 90% determined by genetics. Although never mind. Whoa! That's nothing to do with the race, though. Why are we... Okay, I feel like... Why is everyone being so racist? I'm the wokest person here, actually, is what's going on. Is what I'm realizing. I won't show because these people are... Wait. 1 second. No, this is literally not... This is literally... Okay. Only smart because some of their camp that killed off people who weren't up to the standards of intelligence. Who are we talking about? Is this even China? Okay. Also, I win. That's dumb. We take those. It is a fact that Chinese people have done genocides against, like, the Uyghur Muslims or whatever, but, of so-called Asians? Wait, what? Are you I can't tell if you're wait, bro, are you trolling? Wait, aren't you supposed to be super woke? Wait, I'm getting mind destroyed right now. Is this like a lawn con by blind? I don't... And infecting the schools. Bro, what does this even mean? Are you saying, and also are you saying that Japanese people had camps, death camps for non-intelligent children? This is news to me. Infecting the schools? Yes, well, no. Yes, with their communist animes. We can't get them infected with the animes. Koreans are good. Also in the middle, since some of them do have good music. Even though the boys look pretty Whoa! Okay, I can't tell how much of this is like a troll. So you're just legitimate. Okay, never mind. Based. Because like. Okay. Okay. I need a lock in here. I can, if friggin' Neuro wasn't stealing on my elo, I'd be so much higher right now. But there's definitely more inflation than there was like a couple days ago. Like the inflation continues. Somerville lol? Wait, so you legitimately think that Asian people are bad for our country? And you don't like you legitimately don't like Mexicans? Would you claim to be okay. But you think you're not racist? I can't. Oh, whoops, I missed the bar adjustment. Okay. What the what the fudge? Bro. Oh, I'm dead. That's fine. Irrational? No. Why does it have to be irrational? A rational hatred for people of another race. Well, I would assume that all racism is irrational, since there is no such thing as like. Well, I guess you could. Culture is different, but. Just because you have a rationale behind why you're racist doesn't mean you're not racist. Didn't I give a definition the instant you asked me? I think hatred of another race is racism, regardless of not of if you have a reason or not. Which, first off, never mind. Race is like a made-up concept. Like, there are such things as different cultures. And different... But it's not like race. I lose. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I win, but I lose. And when I say I think, I'm being, like, I don't actually mean I think. I mean, yeah, that is true. It's true that you can be racist and have reasons to be racist. Bro, what is going on here? What is going on here? I'm not racist. I just hate people based off of their race. Okay. But I have good reasons, I swear. Well, you implied it. Because if that was true, you wouldn't give the reason about the distinction between irrational and rational. If you truly didn't, like, want to care about them besides the race, you would have said, like, well, I'm not racist because I discriminated against nationality and culture, not race. And that's the distinction you would give. Not the, I have good reasons for my racism. You disproved yourself. True, Bro, are we I can't tell how much of this is the troll. And then again, you're hating a group of people for something that people in that group did. Right? Probably in the past, right? I feel like it would be like hating Germans because of the Holocaust. And and you don't have to hate like everybody in the country that has like bad government, right? Like Vietnam, I don't like their government. The government of Vietnam, it's very authoritarian and not free speech and whatever. But I wouldn't say I hate Nguyen because of, or I wouldn't say I hate Vietnamese people because I don't like their government. Oops, my bad. I don't know. Death camps seem pretty not right now if you're talking about Japanese people. Bro. Oh, wait. Maybe you're not woke. You're like a... You're a commie socialist, maybe, right? I can't remember. You're a Marxist-Leninist. Oofda. So do I agree with you? I don't think so. Unless you're agreeing with me, in which case, yes. Like I said, hating a group of people for something some of the people did is not good, I would say. Like I said, I don't like Vietnam's government, but I wouldn't say I hate Vietnamese people. Also, what death camps are you talking about? I'm like super confused. I've not heard of this at all, but... What the... Okay. The definition of race, I gave it to you, and now it's your turn to go turn around on me. Yeah, that's what I said. The definition of racism is hatred towards a... But you're not even giving... It doesn't seem like racism is the problem here. Because it's not... You're not hating on races. Which is a made-up concept. Now it's your turn. Okay. To disprove yourself. You just proved yourself. I never said that I hated them because of their race. Their hive mind culture and murdering propaganda. I think... What murdering propaganda, bro? Hive mind culture? Okay. I don't agree that... I guess Japanese people? I don't know who you're referring to. Japanese people? Okay, whoa. I don't think Japanese people have a hive mind culture and murdering propaganda. I don't know, and even if... Okay. And, basically all Asian people. I guess Japanese... Oh. All Asian people? So you think Asian people are a thing, then? You think there's a such thing as an Asian person? So it is a race thing. Well, no, because you said Chinese people are the best. Korean people are alright, but those darn Japanese... And lumping all those people together is stupid. There's like all those people are completely different, right? In culture, and genetically they're all the same. So I don't know how you would. Why are they being grouped together? No, I don't think they should be grouped together. Why are you grouping them together? Yeah, that's what I said. I don't have a term for grouping them together, other than like the made-up concept of like when we draw lines on a map, like there's the continent of Asia, and I guess you could be like this group of like half the population of the Earth is all the same group of because they live on the same continent, have the same skin color, have the no, that's not even true. I don't even know. Because it's arbitrary? Okay, you seem to not like this group of people that is grouped together arbitrarily like lines drawn on maps. But you seem to think they share, to hate them as a group, they would have to share a trait as a group that you don't like, right? What's that trait that you would group them all together with? Because it's not culture, because they have distinct cultures. It wouldn't be genetics, because they're genetically homogenous. Well, no, I guess, but so are they're genetically homogenous with the rest of the humans. It wouldn't be. I don't know what trait do you hate about all of them together? Is I guess what I'm asking. Because I don't think that trait exists. But okay. Okay. They all live in Asia? Asia's the lines drawn on a map. Asia's not like a real. Asians made up just as much as the races. 100 times? Okay, and we all... So you hate them... Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Okay. Never mind. We can work with this. That doesn't fulfill the requirement what I'm asking you for. Because as you hate them as a group, so what's a trait that they share as the group that you hate? Like, obviously they all live in Asia, but that's clearly not what you hate about them. You don't hate people that live in Asia. Like, you hate them... Like, you would say that you do, but you would say you would hate them for a different reason. Because if you hate them for, like, their geographical location, that you would say that is irrational, right? But you don't claim to have an irrational hate. Like, what's the trait about, quote-unquote, Asians? If the only defining characteristic of an Asian is that they live geographically in Asia, then that's not very hateful. But what... You can't hate... Okay. But you seem to be assuming a trait about people that live in Asia that is more than their geographical location. That, like, Asians share, that you would hate them because of that reason. Bruh, okay. They aren't real? What do you mean they're not real? No, race isn't real. The grouping of people by race assumes that there's a difference in, like, there's a difference in those people genetically. Like, there's a group of people that we call Asians that are genetically different from the group of people we call black people, or that are differently genetically from, like, the people that we call, like, white people. But, like, that's, like, not... Those genetic differences that people pretend are there because of, like, slight differences in appearance, don't actually exist. In any meaningful sense. Come on. Also, like I said, if you say you hate Asians, first off, define Asians. If you define Asians as people that live in Asia, then you're saying I hate people that live in Asia. That's stupid. Obviously. So obviously you mean something different than when you say I hate Asians. Then I hate people, like... And what is that? What is that thing that you mean? Anyway, I'm gonna be locking in right now. I lose. I suck at this game. If you want a specific trait they all share, then I would say immigration. So you hate people, you hate immigrants then. So why say Asian? Say I hate immigrants. Because obviously immigration is not something that it's not it's not part of the definition of what Asians are. It's not a necessary part of being Asian is being an immigrant, or it's not exclusive to them either. Well, I guess you could have it. It don't have to be exclusive, I guess. So words are okay. I'm gonna try to explain myself as clear as possible. You say you hate Asians as a group. So there must be something that is a part of the definition of the group of people that you call Asians that all of them share that you hate. So what part of the different... If you define Asians as people that live geographically in Asia, and that's your definition of them, because that would include... No. It's not because it would include... Okay. If you define Asians as people that live in Asia, and that's the only that's the complete definition, then to say I hate Asians means to say that I hate people that live in Asia. Obviously, that's not what you don't hate people that live in Asia. And obviously, so you're obviously working with a different definition of Asian. The question is, what's the definition of Asian that you're working with that would make you hate all Asians? And believe in borders drawn on a map and race. I believe that cultures exist among groups of people. I don't... Okay. I also know what you're trying to get me to say. I'm not trying to get you to say anything. Are you saying you hate... Okay, I'll say this much. It doesn't make sense to say you hate a group of people without hating a part of something that makes them a part of that group. I could say I hate Nazis, and I would say that because part of what makes you a Nazi is an extreme amount of anti-Semitism, and I hate anti-Semites. So it makes sense to say that I hate Nazis because definitionally they are anti-Semites and I hate anti-Semites. Hate's a strong word, but I obviously extremely disagree with their views and would not probably like them as people. Oofda. Now, when you say you hate Asians, you have to hate something. You have to hate something about that group of people. What I assume you actually hate is probably some cultural thing, and that's not Asians. Bro, this is like a terminally online cringe lord. This is not like a real person. He literally admitted earlier tonight that he doesn't go and touch grass because that's why he has an exercise bike. Bro. No, but also he's phrasing his words wrong. When he says he hates Asians, what he's trying to say is he hates people with certain views on the world. And he associates people that immigrated from the geographic location of Asia. He attributes, even though it's not part of the definition of what would make someone Asian, someone immigrating from Asia is more likely to have certain culture and certain views than someone who's not. And he doesn't like the people that have the certain views. I disagree with how he's obviously phrasing it terribly. And furthermore, I disagree with like the substance of what he's saying. But yeah, I don't know. But this is a conversation you would almost never have in real life. I can't imagine having this conversation with a person in real life. But, you know, this is the internet, so. Terminally online? True. True! At least I touched grass, you know? I did a lot of grass touching today. It gave me... Yes, but then do you see why if you're not... So first off, you don't really have a definition of Asians in your mind. And even if you did, it would include the thing that you hate, right? Which is why saying that I hate Asians is probably not a good thing to say. Do we agree there? What you should say is like say what you actually mean, which is I hate this mindset or culture thing. Or I hate this way that parents, I don't even know. It's literally you only live in an echo chamber? Everyone lives in an echo chamber. Like I said, I'm just using logic. I'm not even getting to like this. I'm not even disagreeing with you on the substance. I'm just trying to. Bro. Like I said. That sucks. Oh, I freaking lose again! Okay. No, I didn't create any content yesterday. More today, though. Holy fudge. That's actually insane. What was I gonna say? Yes, she said yes, you turn her down. What was I gonna say? Okay. 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 This is like just like a logical argument at this point. I don't even know. I still don't even know what you think. Okay. I'm just gonna make this. I'm kind of repeating myself a bunch, but I'm gonna make this pretty simple. And I'll explain where my thought process is, so I'm not like trying to trap you or anything. What I need from you is a definition of racism. I'm not racism. A definition of Asian, and then what part of that is something that you hate, right? Because, like I said earlier, if you define Asian as someone that comes from you're fleeting, you mean fleeing. And no, I'm not fleeing. Bro, I'm gonna get cooked. Why are you doing this to me? Jesus Christ, you're literally the reason with your... Don't listen to Figure. Figure is gonna do the thing where Figure likes to virtue signal a little bit. Just a little bit. Where he asks you a question that if you give like the wrong answer to, the not woke answer to, he goes like, what? And then, yeah, it's like, yeah, okay. Bro, Figure's not even Asian, I don't think. But maybe I'm wrong, so I don't know. Because he claims to be buff. Asians aren't buff, you know. Oof, kidding. Okay. Asian people? I would agree. Well, here's what I would say. I would say I don't hate Asian people because Asian people is the name we give to a group, the name that we give to people from artificially drawn continent borders, which includes a wide variety of cultures, and people, and to hate that super diverse group of people, as a whole, it seems really dumb, because okay. I just wake up. Good for you. Okay, no, actually, let's make this simpler. I would say Asian people are people that are from the continent of Asia. I don't hate people because of their geographic location, or, yeah. So, therefore, I don't hate Asian people. Do you agree with me? Okay. 1 second. So what part of that do you not disagree with? I would assume you would have to disagree with the definition, because I would assume that you also don't hate people for their geographic location. So what's your definition of Asian people? That would include something that you would hate, right? Like, if you're defining Asian people as people from in a certain geographic location, I wouldn't... Yeah. and Block is trying to make sense of it. Kind of. You're getting to the substance of it, but I still have a problem with it. Yes, because I don't think you actually hate people from a geographic location. You hate them for a completely different reason than the definition that I'm giving, right? So I'm giving a definition. You agree with the definition, but the definition is not the reason you hate the people that you're claiming to hate. So you hate this other group of people that includes a lot of Asians in that group, is I think what you're trying to say. So I think, which I would disagree with you on the substance. I probably wouldn't hate the group of people that you are claiming to hate. But maybe if you'd like to find the group out, it might include less Asians than you think it does, which is probably the case. Like you probably, which I think would be like which would be the substantial disagreement that we'd have. Like you hate this different group of people that's not Asians, but you think includes a vast majority of Asians, which probably doesn't include the vast majority of Asians. Under 15, no, I would say he is 16 or 17. Obviously. He's a junior or senior, not a freshman or sophomore. Very obviously. But he's definitely in high school. Also, I'm about to die. Why did I do this to myself? Also, I lose. Bro, and the bot dies too? I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Asian steal your lunch. What Asian kid hurt you? It's you. Your base. You know, I'm getting cooked by all these Tetris players who happen to be... Yeah, bro. Never mind. Why this can't be... Is it? Damn! That's tough. That's tough. Okay. Why people say you Asian? I'm not Asian. No. Bro, why people say you're Asian? No one's saying I'm Asian. I'm not Asian. I think the traits I hate the most about you are your smart-ass remarks and the fact that you're contrarian. True! Yes! Yes, Figure, stop being the contrarian. You share with them? Oh, are you talking about Block? No, he's talking about you! You freaking contrarian! Okay. Damn. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I caught Block's disease. I don't have a disease. It's a feature, not a bug. I guess like to shortcut the conversation, because I think, yeah, never mind. I basically explained it earlier. I think you hate another group of people that's not Asians that you think is mostly, it contains Asians, but probably only contains less Asians than you probably think. Asians being the people from Asia. So what is what's something you hate about, what's a trait, an Asian trait that you hate? What's something you hate about Asians? Or like, are there like, what's like the top 3, I guess? Also, this is easy W. Okay, we take those. True. Yeah, he's roasting you guys. He talks to women and his mom and his yeah. If he had a sister, he would talk to her too. Oh yeah, and the people not related to him, the people that have to be around him, his teachers. Have any of you talked to women before? Oofda. Wait. Okay, we need to absolute clobber this fool. Okay. Oof, kidding. I'm pretty sure this is, well, no, I know this is a real person. Is related to our discussion. Oh, I talk to women's all the time. Women are awesome and I do respect them. That's right. I don't have sex with them. Oofda. If you know, no one's gonna get that reference. It's fine. Oofta. How is it relevant to our conversation? No. Here, just answer the freaking question. What traits do you not like about... Because here's the path I think the conversation is going to go. I'm going to ask you... Okay, so what are things that you don't like about Asians? You're going to be like, oh, I don't like this, this, and this thing. And I'm going to be like, well, that's not an Asian-specific thing. And it probably includes less Asians, quote-unquote Asians, especially Asian immigrants to the U.S., than you probably think. Because it's mostly probably like a cultural thing and blah, 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 blah. And maybe it's not even cultural things. Maybe it's just like maybe it's just things that you have in your mind that probably don't even exist in reality. But yeah, to have that conversation, you have to like list things that you think. Figure. You hate smart-assness. So you think most Asians are smartasses? Or they're contrarians. You think Asians are contrarians. So then you hate me. Never mind. True. I get accused of being a contrarian a lot, you know. But I disagree. But then, okay. Plus, he's not even Asian, so you're just proving my point. That you're not hating something specific about Asians. You're just hating a trait that not even most... I would probably say that most Asians are not contrarians or smartasses. And there's no way, there's nothing you can do to back that up or whatever. Because that's just like a completely made up or whatever. Besides, you can be like personal anecdotes, but that's just like how literally everyone's racist. It's just like they run into a couple people, yeah, and it's like, oh, that's like generalized to all the group of the entire race of people, and then that's literally just racism. Personal perspective, yeah, we all live in a bubble, and I wouldn't expect you to believe me on the basis of my own personal perspective, but you probably shouldn't. But like, how are you different from someone that says how are you different from someone who says women are bad drivers because I drove with one and they crashed the car and I just like never, or no, twice in a row, I got in a car with women and they crashed the car, so therefore women must be bad drivers. That's just like, obviously that would be a terrible argument. And then if I said I hate, or I don't even know, or no, I guess, yeah. If I said women were bad drivers based off of that, that would be a dumb thing to say, right? Just like saying I hate this race of people because I've had bad experiences with this race of people. Unless you have some other reasons that are not like based on personal experiences, which I severely doubt. Was with a Korean guy? Yeah. But that's personal experience. That's like saying, you're generalizing, with a sample size of like 1. Or maybe it's more than 1. But whatever your sample size is, it's not nearly broad enough to make any broad sweeping statements about like the group of people that are from Asia. Also, I lost. Bro. What the fudge was that? Block needs a non-white one? True. Because that would change all my perspectives. Okay. Okay. What the fudge? Bro. Figure you're at... Figure... I'm just gonna set... Bro, how are you 16... Oh my god, I'm gonna... Why? Why? This is like not... The RY is not good on this. What was I gonna say? Oh, figure saying like something like, oh, you need this skin color of girlfriend. Is really stupid, first off. Second off, I'm not gonna base my... If I have positive experiences with a certain race of person, it's not gonna change. I'm not gonna base my worldview off of personal experiences. That's like the stupidest way to go about it, obviously. Oh, oops. Or, I'm not going to base it off my personal experiences or the personal experiences of my significant other. So, I would say getting a girlfriend of a certain race is not going to change my change my worldview. Yeah, because I'm ready now? You're ready now? Oh no. Bro, how's my elo still at 2,000? Okay, what is this? What the frig is this? And yeah, figure, whatchamacallit. If I derive my worldview from the experiences of me or my significant other, you said yourself you're open-minded when it comes to dating. Yeah. I am super open-minded. I don't care about race when looking to date people. What was I gonna say? But I'm okay. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm looking for a very specific word here. I feel disrespected. Disrespect is not the right word. What's the word? Check my Twitch now? Okay, maybe. One second. I'll show you out 1 second. I feel... Not little bro. What's another word? I don't even know. Whatever. I don't like that you would say something... The vocabulary is just not here right now. Like, you need this race of girlfriend so that you change your perspective on X. When I don't think I got my... Which assumes that based on the personal experiences of me or my significant other, I would change my mind on some general view I have, which I don't think I get my views from personal experiences or the personal experiences of others, because that's just a bad way to get ideas or whatever. So the fact that you would assume that my mind would change based on personal experience of myself or others makes it feel like you have a low. I feel like it's a. I feel like that's what's. Well, I can't. My vocab is not working right now. Disrespect's not the right word. It feels like you think I'm dumber than I am. Also, I win. Let's get this Tetris and we're done. 3, 2, 1, skadoosh. Okay. Just say girlfriend? I'm trying to sound smarter than I am. And also, how do you know I'm not gay? Kidding. If you start dating a black guy, I'll give you a heartfelt attaboy. I mean, why would... Do you not believe me when I say... Do you not believe me when I say that I would? Because if you do... If you
Wait, no, let them go.
If you believe me... then it shouldn't matter if I do or don't. Right? I mean, you could, I guess you could say, like, I believe it when I see it, but, where is your, okay, fuck my cat areas. Which category are you streaming in? 1 second. Am I following you? Bro, Figure is currently in a relationship with the white girl who's got her grant pulled by, with Mezzanuse. Follow Farhan, guys. Go follow his channel. Shout out Farhan. He's better at Tetris than I am. He's gonna do the puzzles. He's at like 1,000, so this should all be super easy. Anyway. Oh, whoops. Actually, just keep this over here, but do this instead. It was my mission? Bro, gotta catch them all. Bro, that sounds cringe as duck. What the fudge? Bro. It was my mission? I feel like it's a big difference. Yeah, I feel like it's a big difference for saying I don't care about skin color, which is my thing. And like, oh, I'm so not racist? I dated one of every race. Like, I was trying to. Like, what the fudge? Bruh. What is my chat right now? Oh my god. Okay. How often? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Wait. One second. Win. Wait. This is you right now. This is, bro, I don't watch anime, I swear, guys. Oh, whoops. Oh, I aborted the match. 1 second, that's fine. Nguyen, this is you right now. Or wait. Actually, better reference. What am I thinking of? Minecraft lol. Oh, what's the other one? Oh, I'm thinking of another one that's not an anime reference, but I can't because I'm stupid. Bro. Oh, what's the whole block? Oh, I'm trying to think of another better reference. Oh no, what is the person? Oh wait, no. Okay, it's Big Bang Theory. 1 second. Never mind. I'm not even gonna look up the clip. There's like a clip with where the one super freaking guy with a lisp goes to what's his name? Kripke goes up to Sheldon's like, oh, I know why your work is not very good. How much are you? Never mind. I don't care enough. You're Lee Kripke from The Big Bang Theory. Which gives Kripke is just the one anime guy, but anyway. Oofda. Uh-oh. No, I'm dead. I'm so bad at this game. Bro, I panic and throw all my pieces. Watch my stream at the same time? Where were that, bro? I can barely read chat at the same time. There's no way I'm watching your stream and playing, I am watching your stream though. I have it open. I just don't have it, like, visible. My screen is already busy. Like with the chat and the Nestris and whatnot. Is there like audio I would be listening to? That'd be the only thing, maybe. Where did you come from? Holy fudge, what is my chat right now, though? You hate Asians. Bruh. Bro, what am I doing? Just let me get the... Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna lock in. Get the... Dude, I just need one more Tetris. This is super annoying. Okay. I'm not even gonna go for the spin. Because I know if I'll just mess it up and then... Okay. Okay, give me the Tetris. Boom, we're done. We got it. We're so done. Okay. I don't even know. What is going on? What is going on tonight? Ooh. Magic, the Gathering. This boss not that good. I can beat it. One second. My whole chat's going mask off tonight. It's you know. Whoa! Define muscle out. Muscle out. Oh. No, what was I gonna say? What Figure does is he usually comes in here with like a question, and then he obviously is trying to tease. Well, I guess it's and the question is, moved up. Never mind. That he's trying to try and virtue signal over, and then he goes like, what do you think about this? And I'd be like, oh, well, it's bad, but not that bad. You don't think it's that bad? What? He'll just like type block ... what ... or like something like that, and then he'll be like, okay, and that's bruh, oofda. Also, you know, I was thinking about it. I was actually, you know, I was trying to think, do I want to go to the gym and get super jacked or whatever? And I was thinking about it, and I was like, well, okay, what are the plus and the minuses? Like, one, I like look a little bigger or whatever, you know, self-confidence, blah 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 blah. But then I was like thinking like, well, what if I got what if I was ripped, and then I went outside. Wait, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm so alive. Without a hoodie on, would people wave back to me? And apparently I've been told that if you're really ripped and you go outside without a hoodie on, no one will say hi to you ever, and that seems pretty depressing. So I'm not gonna lift ever. It's not virtue signaling, it's true. Well, it is kind of virtue signaling, because what the purpose of what you're coming in here to do is you're trying to get me to say the thing that you believe, right? Like the whole point is like to get me to say Trump bad, right? Like there is no other like, and if I disagree with you even slightly, you just go like, oh, and he's like, oh my god, you believe that? Ask your friends if racism is a problem in the U.S. They're probably gonna think that it's less of a problem than I think it is. I suck also. Ask your black friends. Yeah, they would but they're all Republican though. So you would just say that they're okay. Oofda. I don't think you would like their answers if Trump is against Latinos. They would say that if you're here illegally, that you have to, that why should, bro, if you, okay, never mind. Bro, my friends of other races are all Republican. I'm not gonna get the answers that you're expecting me to get. And even if I would, that's not gonna change my worldview, right? Like I said, how little do you think of me that you think my worldview is based off of my own personal experiences? Maybe that's what I was looking for. I dislike that you think so little of me. Yeah, if I ask I don't have any illegal immigrant friends. I only have legal immigrant friends. Oofda. Up until 29? Not very often tonight, but that's just because I'm not paying attention enough, probably. Because my elo is not being negatively affected because of the inflation. If I really wanted to lock in, I could probably jump up like 100, 200 elo points. But why would I? Because I'm going to plummet back down because Ansel, there's a ticking time bomb of elo deflation. That's the bots being, super high level bots being capped at like 4,000 or something like around there. Which, if the top players start playing them and get kicked down and then in turn kick other people, and it's like an elo deflation wave that's going to explode in my face and I'm going to get kicked back down to like 1,800 and it's going to be tragic. So why would I push up to 2,200 or 2,300 if I'm just gonna get cooked? Why not? I don't know. I just don't know, bro. Why would the illegal immigrants come to middle of nowhere, Iowa? Also, Pants is a real person. I just cooked his tushy. And this is why I'm not getting to whatever. Because the 2,000 elo is no longer very prestigious. Oh, we got Pants again, guys. Mr. Pants. In which you will see Trump in a different light. Maybe. I don't think I see him in a super positive light to begin with, but you know. Like obviously there are different lights to see him in. Well, no, there's never mind. You're not gonna see him in a different light, but that's. Never mind. Yeah, obviously, gay people. What does supporting gay people even mean? Like, I don't think there should be any laws discriminated against gay people, and gay people are just people with different. I don't know what's the. Like, even it's worse. The only like Republican argument would be like it shouldn't be called marriage. But that's like, bro, we haven't had, Republicans haven't had that argument since Obama. I guess religious people would say that it's like sinful, maybe. What am I? But in the background? Is it like, okay, one second. Also, I'm about to lose by 5 billion million points because I suck. I'm not paying enough attention to these games. I do technically have it on the background. Is there like audio? I have them muted. You're wanting since I was okay. Well. Oh, let's play this. Maybe play this out. Oh, no, we're not. Okay, we're gonna quit. Bro. Let's see. Sorry, any mic. Don't have any mic at the moment. Where's the voice? Bro, it's just gonna be Tetris sounds. And it's gonna be really weird watching my stream, which is the Tetris sounds in the background. Okay. Blockade is a whoa! Ban him! Ban him! Ban him! Ban him! Wa la la la. Okay. Anyway. We're gonna meet that. Okay. Whoa, that's a long phrase. Is that like what was that word you were trying to spell out there? Boom, Tetris for Jeff. 78% Tetris rate. Wow. Well, I didn't know you streamed. Yeah, I do some streaming. But my, oofda. Oh, it's freaking win. He's trying to snipe me. Bro. There has to be a way to fix that. Like, he doesn't have a 1.5. Have a match soon. So I figured to say hi. That's cool. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I have the chat covered up with my whatchamacallit? Webcam. Good luck. Apparently, yeah, the back-to-back-to-back like 1.3s was insane though. Oofda. That's crazy. Okay. There's definitely a ton of EO inflation. It should be plummeting as soon as the top players start playing against those bots, but... A strange sister? No, it's just a person... It's a way better Tetris player than me. Also, why would my sister not know that I streamed? Bruh. Also, how did I get so low of a Tetris rate? What happened? I wasn't even paying attention. Bro, my brain turned off and I looked and I had like a 40% Tetris rate. I was like, what? Okay. What do I do here? I'll just take the burn and do the tuck. That worked out. Also, isn't the wind disconnecting? Maybe not. Okay. Give me the J, or... Yeah, we need it. Oh, we need so many J's. We're gonna do that for that one because I don't want to rely on like 10 J's in a row, but... Okay. Wait. 3. Uh-oh. Fudge me. It's way too many burns. I did not do that efficiently at all. Okay. 10 bars in a row. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh. Let's go here and hope for... Yes. That one. Okay. Bro, my pace is terrible, but it's fine. My dash is good. That's all I need. Bro, why are you cheering for me to win? I thought you hated Asians. You lied to me. You're not racist. You were memeing. Oofda. Yeah, I'm gonna get cooked. It's... okay. It's fine. I don't feel like I've been playing... Oh. No, he's just playing really good. Never mind. I was about to say, I don't feel like I'm playing as bad as my score deficit would imply, but... Bruh. Come on. Lock in. Okay, nice. Maybe. I'm so cooked. I just lose probably. I'm too far behind. Unless he tops out soon, which doesn't look like it. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. I lose. I suck. Also, why is he playing so hard? Age of consent is I was 16, right? There's no... Age of consent is... whatever my age is currently. Or whatever the math... I don't even know, bro. I don't care about the age of consent. Law is not morality. Wait, were you joking? When did you say you were joking? Bro, you seem way too invested. Okay, never mind. Were you joking? I don't even know. Bruh. Also, freaking win is too underrated. So we could legally, bro. I'm gonna pass on that. But yeah, theoretically, that's technically wouldn't land me in jail. Now there are other reasons besides the jail time that I would have to decline. But you know, you are correct that it wouldn't land me in jail. Probably. I don't know actually. Bro, what am I doing? Oh boy. Besides your height? I would say there's two biggies. And then a lot of other smaller reasons. There's A, I'm straight. B, you're 16 or 17 or whatever. And then you're a viewer. I don't know who you are. Watch me playing ranked? Bruh. One second. They do say opposite sides attract. Of a, you mean opposite poles of a magnet? What are we talking about? Bro, I'm so cooked. 18%? Whoa! Bro, don't watch the chat. That's... Bruh. My chat's going to mask off tonight. Oofda. Where's this chat, bro? I don't know, bro. Oofda. I don't know. Let's see. Some of these things I should probably ban for. I don't even know. I don't even know what... Maybe I should just ban politics in general. Oh, gosh. Also, should I ban... Thing is, Nguyen has 1 billion accounts. Some people are impossible to ban. Let's see, what else is... Oh, and I'm being propositioned by freaking minors in the chat. Okay. Yes. Play level 15 to get to? Oh, you're talking for yourself, maybe. Probably 1400, I think. I think you should, if you're trying to get to level, 1400, I would do it now, because right now the elo is incredibly inflated due to whatever. Ansel's about to destroy all our hopes and dreams by introducing bots that are incredibly underrated to tank the top players' elo. Or the top players are going to tank their elo, maybe. The bots elo. Basically, bots that are significantly underrated based on their whatever. Under eloed based on their performance. And they're going to cook everybody, and then deflation's going to happen, and then... You know, it's going to be, might not be good. Anyway, also, wait, what's... Oh, shit, okay. So I'm going to transition here. I'm going to lock in and get this win. Or not. No, I'm dead. Darn it. Oh, I tried to... Okay. Can I be a mod? I don't know. I feel like... Bro, I can't believe I lost that game. I wasn't focused at all. You know... Yeah, but I also know you're a minor. And minors are... You're young, and young people, as mods, can get a little power hungry. Or get a little it's weird. They can get a little weird about having a mod. Being gay isn't political unless you're religious. I would agree with that, probably. The way I say you're ELO... The way I think you're saying ELO by buying milk in New York. The way I think I say you're ELO buying milk in New York. You think you saw my ELO buying milk in New York? Oh yeah, because of my... No, you're not getting modded at all, because you're part of the problem to win. We're gonna... I don't even know what this word is. I'm gonna remove that one. Okay. I'm nice on the internet. Yeah. I'm on a multi... I don't abuse power. I only do that IRL. Mod. You're not being mod either. Bro, you were just literally like 5 seconds ago being like, I hate all Asians. I don't know. You're not getting mod. Bruh. I modded all the responsible adults, I think. And one non-adult responsible person. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I can't believe I lost that game. What was that pace? That was just terrible. Scooty. Anyway. You know, I'm hovering around 2,000 because I'm not playing good, which is fine by me because if deflation happens and I'm still around 2,000, it's like, it's not going to affect me that much. But I could probably, if I was playing better, I could probably push up a lot. So why am I not getting mod? Wait. I'm trying to think. I would say... Bro, I can't even believe this is even like a meme. I feel like anyone that's ever typed the N-word in my chat is never getting mod. I'm pretty sure, I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure you did at one point. So... I think I'm gonna make that a rule. Also, I'm homophobic, so... You never did? Yeah, that would be... It's, not saying the N-word is necessary, but not sufficient to become a mod. How can I become mod? Well, you're, like I said, you're excluded. I mean, you could go a significant period of time without doing anything super crazy, and you can be, like, old and, like, be, I don't know. You just have to be, like, a, you know, a super normal, like, how do I say this, bro? I don't know, you can't have done anything that would have gotten you banned. And you just have been banned before, so I don't know what to say. I think it's over for you. Yeah, you should keep playing. I think you could get a lot higher elo than you currently have. Because if you were like 2,300 before like the elo inflation, you should be able to get like 26 at least, probably. If you play as good as you have been playing, you should be able to gain a lot of elo really quickly. The elo is severely inflated since the last time you played, I think. The only reason I'm not getting a ton of elo right now is because I'm not focused at all. And you unbanned me because I'm a pushover, is why. Because you came in here with your alt accounts and you were spamming whatever, and it's... Yeah. And you weren't the worst offender, or even close to it, so... But, you were an offender. Bro, tonight's conversations alone have precluded you for at least a while. Whether you were memeing or not. Okay, we're gonna do this and hopefully get bailed by an O or a... Never mind. Oh, never mind. And I lose. Okay. Not actually, though. Okay, we're gonna do this, and it's gonna burn away cleanly. Nice. I'm a genius. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this gonna do it? No, I'm blind. Why am I so... Thank you for being so dumb. Oh, wait. I don't even care. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do it. We're going for this. Oh. I didn't realize about the transition. I did, though, and I'm cool with it. We're good. Uh-oh. Bruh, what the heck was that? What the fudge? I bought your views to make you feel better? Did you? Well, I don't feel any better. Oh, on Tetris. On the thing? Yeah, this is where I should be. I should be around 2200 elo. It's just I'm not grinding hard enough. I'm not playing good enough. Well, I'm not playing focused enough. Bro. Mr. Scooty is grinding. The inflated elo is allowing him to... Bro. Yeah, if Ansel wants to decrease... Whoa! The only game he lost was to a 1.3. Damn. What the fudge? Let's see where's the 1 second. Boom. What's in the global chat? Too many bots spectating. Is he trying to get his performance higher? Is he trying to pad the stats? It's not gonna work. He can't survive. There's no freaking way. Oh, it's Neuro, guys. Spectating's bugged. Oh, shoot. What the frig is this? We're gone. Okay. What's it gonna do? Uh-oh. Oh, he's not like alive. Okay, one second. What time is it? Time to win all my games. Bum, 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 bum. Bot is still dead dropping? Yeah, I've noticed a few dead drops. I'm fine with it though. Okay. Lock in. Boop. 8 D C 1 8 4. Oh, wait. Am I getting botted? Am I the featured game, guys? Because Scooty's in Discord. Neuro just probably finished his game. And now I'm getting botted. This is based. I'm the top ranked scam on the site. Let's go, guys! I'm being spectated. Uh-oh. Barmy. Maybe. Come on. Okay. Oh, I'm not, bro. Person of color, girlfriend, told you an anecdotal story. Yes, I would empathize with her greatly. If she was personally experienced racism, I would empathize with her greatly. But it wouldn't make me assume that literally everybody is racist. Yes. hand, I would hate the POS that did it, right? Like, but it would be the same if any person did literally anything shitty to my a person of color girlfriend. Yes, my empathy would super kick in, and I would be super empathetic or whatever. It wouldn't change my view. It wouldn't make me think that, like, all Republicans are racist, but maybe. Maybe it would turn off the logic centers in my brain, and I would take the one anecdotal story of my girlfriend being racist towards, and I would extrapolate that one racist dude to, like, literally everybody in the U.S., and then the U.S. has a problem with racism now. And I can see how emotionally, like, if your girlfriend got, like, murdered or something, I can understand if someone's like, the U.S. has a problem with murder, even if it, like, statistically doesn't, like, I could see, like, the emotions there clouding, like, whatever. But, okay, are tons of millions. I don't, like I said, I don't think if you're a Trump supporter that necessarily means you're racist, but, you know, maybe. Okay. Okay, wait. You play Tetris? Maybe. Come on. Thank you. Boom, let's go, I win. Let's go. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's keep this up. Let's see what I can get. Skadoosh. Come on. Tell me. Bar me. Oh, that's a mistake. Come on, thank you. Are you freaking kidding me? What the frick is that drought? Oh, no one wants to let me max out. Winner, winner. I took my longbar, my girlfriend's well. That's kind of based. W Riz. Okay. Lock in. True. Okay, locked in. He topped out. Yeah, I'm aware. Your game is featured. Yes, I'm also aware. OMG. It's hard to be featured right now because there's 2 people that are playing on the side that are better than me. Play me okay? I don't know. I'm trying to not lose all my elo somehow. The game went the drought then 3 lines. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I guess I technically could have maxed if I got all 3 Tetrises or whatever. Or, like, I had 4 Tetrises remaining. And I could have burned a few lines, got 3 Tetrises, and had the max out, but the game wasn't given to me. My PP is like 500k? Yeah, well, this is not terrible. You're okay. I mean, it's a tough game. I've been playing for a long time. And I'm still pretty bad. Moved up. Oh shoot, what the fudge? Bro. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, the future game right now is probably like either Scooty or Neuro. I could be higher than Neuro, but that, yeah, require a bit of grinding. I could turn on only humans and try and snipe them. But that feels counterproductive. I guess if I was just trying to get above him, that would be probably the best way to do it. But oh, maybe I'm in the features game again. Maybe Scooty quit playing. Or wait. Oh, come on. Wait, am I gonna die here? Oh my god. Yes! That's what I wanted to have happen. I'm never getting away from 2000. It's not happening. Bro. What is my friends doing? Okay. We'll accept the friend requests. Mr. Adjustment. Yeah, I know. That was a tough game. I mean, bro. I was gonna say the inflation is real. I've been playing not great tonight, and I'm sticking around 2000. There was a string of games towards the beginning when I went up to like 2100, where like the bots were topping out. I think they're still dead dropping. They're topping out around like whatchamacallit, I don't even know. Like before 200-300k like literally every game. I guess my performance is still around 420, but I don't know what, yeah. I have no idea what would be causing the inflation. Oh, I'm the featured game again. Scooty must have quit, and now it's just me and Neuro trading off featured games. Bots. Bro, that was a tragic one. 30,000. Or maybe not. Wait, what was happening there? I thought it was the feature game. Maybe apparently not. Okay, this game was off to a good start finally. Okay, we're gonna... Whew. There was something there. Okay, never mind. It's fine. My dash is on point right now, guys, which is always fun. It always feels fun to, for the dash to do the pieces just to do what you want them to do. Also, I probably win this game right here. Yep. What's the pace? What lines am I... Do I mull this one? I mean, the pace is okay, but it's not, like, crazy. And then the 24 Drought is just gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna not mull this one. I'm still, like, I don't even know. You know, I don't want to just mull it to whatever and then top up the second I hit 19, though. Whatever, well, I'm mulling it. Because right now it's probably above the median of my losing games. Maybe? Probably. Oh, no, it definitely is. Because my performance is like 400. Oh, whoops. Oh boy, that's a misdrop. Let's go here, here. Okay. No, I don't even want to. Okay, what's my pace? It's still like 500k transition pace or whatever, but definitely not as good as it was before. Please give me the J, thank you. Bar me. 3, 2, 1. Take the triple. Okay. This game is drowning me. This is not fun. Oh boy. Okay. Double bar when I have the well covered. Yes! Now watch it drown me again. Okay. Oh, no, it just waited for me to cover the well again. Obviously. Okay. Oh, yes. Cover the well. Get the bar the second I cover the well. Okay. Please, let me have this game. Okay. Bro, what was this? What was this? Bro. I don't... I'll play you. I don't know how fun it's going to be for either of us, because... Oh, Omar. It's Omar, guys. I played him earlier. I won. What speed? We'll go... Okay. First to 2. Well, okay. Well, it's probably going to be pretty quick. Are you sure you want to do 18 starts? Oh, okay. Well, I don't... Mark Tristas. Who is Mark Tristas? I don't... Let's go to the leaderboard. Scooty... Bro, Scooty's win rate is insane. Reload? What do you mean, wait, reload? Oh, bro. Reload, I invited you. Really, I have no idea. I don't want to reload, bro. That just connects my console. Bro, I think you need to reload. What? You're gonna abort on me again. Okay. And your OCR is glitching. Wait, you restarted? I don't think that's allowed. Bro. Did you try to reload? Okay. Okay. Level 15. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe not. Oh, I'm dead. Bro, you super win. Congrats. Oh, wait, it's first to 2. Bro. That's pretty memey. Okay. So you don't technically win. Okay. Do I have to lock in? That's gonna be. Well, no. All I have to do is get 500k, right? And then he can't win. Bro, are these intentionally obnoxious seeds? What the fudge? Mew, 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 mew. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. Okay. What was that? I was trying to spin, but I had the piece in the wrong. Okay. What is going on? Left room. Oh no. Does that mean I win? Oh boy. Bro, I don't know if it's your internet or what it is. Or if it's your OCR, but... Troubleshooting the Discord. You win. Okay, last game, I think. Probably last game for me here. Yeah, everyone's noticing the same thing. I think Ansel tried to make an update to fix the bots early topping, and it just made the bots early top like 10 times more. Or like dead drop, I mean. Which leads to early tops. All number seed cursed. Kill this 1-1, but I'll let you win. Well, I appreciate that. Oh, moved that. Yeah. Well, some of the bots are going up because this bot is definitely going up. This bot was not rated 2200 earlier. The bots are super inflating. Inflation's fine because you go up. Which is why I think if it was my site, what I would do is I'd have probably a separate mode. I'd probably keep the ELO mode because the ELO's fun. ELO, because it's like an absolute measure of skill, so you know who's the best, kind of. Once the equilibrium is reached by all players or whatever. But I have like a mode where it resets another mode of ranked where it resets monthly. And there's some progression lock / floor where you can where it would force players up over the course of like whatever the month was or season was. And it would incentivize playing a lot more because first off, if you didn't play all month, you would fall behind, which I guess you could make a push towards the end, but it'd be harder. And two, yeah, like, well, yeah, mainly there's gonna be something to play for like the entire month. There'd be reasons to log on every day and play for however much time or whatever, because you would always be going up. Which is, you know. If only it's your site, you can make it a MAGA site only. Yes, that would be what I would do. No, what? Like, 'cause there's like a lot of other ranked things. Because I think what Ansel's trying to do, he's trying to make it a chess.com but for Tetris kind of vibe. I personally really like that. Well, I personally really like. I'm the type of person that would really like playing on a site like that, where like the elo is things. Like I'm the type of person that's gonna grind 4 hours a night, regardless of not if my elo is going up or down. Because I just enjoy playing Tetris, and the rank just makes it a bit more fun or whatever. And I'm not affected by losses. That's another thing the progression lock does, is it makes sure that you don't lose. There's not gonna have a huge losing streak that demotivates you. I'm just gonna mull this out because why not? This is my last game. Maybe. Unless I want to play another one. Oh, yeah, the chess.com. Yeah, the thing with chess.com is chess.com works as a purely ELO-based site, where it's like there's no... It's just... It suffers from some of the problems. But, like, one, chess.com has a huge... almost a monopoly on the online chess scene. Which is... Chess is like a huge game already. There's like a ton of global buy-in to chess already. Because they nagged the domain name for chess.com early on. I think is a large part of their success. Not gonna lie. 2, the chess community that they already have a huge share of. I super bought into like ELO systems in general because of like how because of FIDE and stuff and how chess operates outside of the online scene. But despite that, they still do suffer from like the problems of like a ELO system would. Long losing streaks demotivates new players, or any players. Skill cap, no. You hit ceilings when you, on a normal ELO side, you're gonna hit, like, there's only so far you can climb because your skill level, at a certain point, it's harder to improve. Yeah, it's just hard to improve after a certain point. Like, there's no limitless progress. You might have some newbie gains once you start playing, but those are eventually gonna fade, and you're gonna... Okay, I'm stuck at this game. 1 second. Let's see if I can... 1 second. Can I get a bar over that? No, I can't. Okay. And chess.com knows this. Like, I think watching the Danny Rench give interviews is interesting because he's like a PR monster, but you know. Yeah, but he talks about like how like the biggest problem is like a new person coming to on the site, losing a couple games right away, and then quitting forever. Like that's a problem that they have, which is why they put the bots on in the first place. So they give you an easy bot that you can beat like 100% of the time. Bro, it's spectating is buggy. I got it. But yeah, and that's a problem they have. But like obviously, chess.com is not going to move away from the purely ELO-based system because that's like kind of a chess thing. Bro. Yes, look at okay. Anyway. Bro, I have so many games on the site. I have like, let's see. What do I have? I have over 2% of the games on the site. Or matches on the site, not games. Games I don't have 2% because there's apparently over 500,000 games. But of matches played, I've played in over 2% of the matches played on the site. I could play just to get into the top 100. Where are you ending stream? I mean, should I play one more game? Should I play until I lose? Here, how about that? No, because I'm gonna get too tired. I'm gonna play before I get too tired. I'm not even that tired. It's midnight, but if I was grinding all night, I could be up where Neuro is, but I feel like there's gonna be a huge thing, and it's gonna nerf all of us, and we're gonna get cooked. We're gonna get cooked by some bot buffs. They're gonna buff the bots, and we're gonna get cooked. We're gonna get destroyed by the... Just stream until like 4 a.m. I'm gonna pass on that one. I'm gonna go to bed. Anyway. Peace, boys. I'll stay up with you. I'm sure you will. You parasocial fiend. Bro, what are the the glitched thing is hilarious to watch. Like what spectating is glitch? Yeah. Oofda. Oh, you can't even see it. What the fudge? Anyway, peace, boys, forever. I'm never streaming again.